Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Uh, my schedule said we were going to play some Radiant Historia, but I heard that Kunitsu-Gami released their demo today. Kunitsu-Gami is gosh, I don't even know what kind of game it was. I only remember seeing the trailer for it in the summer games, but it's a game made by Konami. Why would you do that, Ice? I didn't deserve that. Why would you do such a thing? Firestar may be bland and McBland chicken noodle soup. I mean, chicken noodle soup is good, but you can still add seasoning to it to make it not so bland. Ow! Exactly. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Did that head pat go? Oh my god, there's a thunderstorm happening right now. Kind of like an RTS, but not really. Okay, I'm not seeing the head pat. It's weird. So I might have to fix a few things. Zeus! Thank you for the posture check. Interesting. Something seems to be broken with my blueprint. Surely one of them. You know what I think it is? I think I accidentally deleted something that I shouldn't have. I think that's what happened. Yeah, that's why. I accidentally deleted something I wasn't supposed to yesterday. Oops. Hold up. Let me see. I can't get it back. I just have to make a brand new one. Give me 1 second. My apologies, guys. Which, if I remember correctly, I spent quite a while testing this, so the fact that I deleted it kind of sucks. Yeah, I remember testing this for quite a while, making sure that the positioning was correct, and now that I've deleted it, this kind of sucks. Not the coconut. See, I need to adjust the anchor. I can go a little bit lower. Just a smidge lower. Yes, I am also a fan of soup. It's good to be full of soup. Maybe a little bit closer. That's the wrong pat. You need to pat this one. How was that, guys? Hate to break it to you, but that's what it's time for. Time for what? No, needs to go the other direction. My bad. See you in a bit. Soup time? Time for soup? That's not too bad. It's a pun, Abe. You should know that by now. Sorry, I'm like way too distracted. Alright, I think that's okay. Alright, head pats are back in action, guys. Although it's a little bit different than last time. Also, Grima, I'm sure you've noticed, but little Abe over here is now attached to my body. Abe's pun detector also took a break, seriously. I can't even remember what I said like 2 seconds ago. Alright. Where did we leave off before that? We're gonna be playing Kunitsu-Gami tonight. Just a little bit. We'll see how far the demo takes us. Um, and then depending on how long this demo is, we can switch over to Radiant Historia afterwards. Were you lying about getting to sleep on time? I got plenty of sleep. Oh, I went to sleep on time. I woke up early because it was too warm. Okay. And why is your brain asleep now? Because I didn't get enough sleep.
Wake the fuck up.
That's another thing. It seems like my sound alerts still don't work. Defilement spreading rapidly. Thank you. Some sort of purification. See you, Kage. It is an interesting sword. That's not the controller I have. We have jump, attack, and dance attack. Seems like our character's name is So. I can press to dodge? That sounds like a terrible button. Okay. Seems like it's a bit three-dimensional right now. Ooh. Right, there is jump attacking, which combos pretty well. That's the sword dancing. Got that little Naruto run going for us. Let's see. Purge the defilement to receive crystals that will aid you on your journey. Approach things affected by the defilement and hold circle to purge them. Hold up. For some reason, it's like defaulting to the keyboard controllers, which means something is like being pressed right now. Interesting. I mean, the game's not perfect by any stretch. It's definitely going to be a little bit annoying. purge. Villagers who have been purged of the defilement can be assigned roles using crystals to allow them to fight against the sea. Approach a villager and press circle to open the role screen. Let's see. I can make them a woodcutter. Armed with an axe, the woodcutter excels at close-range attacks against ground-based seas. Their attacks are swift but have limited range. Villagers can be instructed to defend an area by positioning them via the command screen. R1. Healing with rations. So the villagers can be fully healed with one ration. Press square while guarding. And press square in the roll screen. Let's see. I don't have any more points. Any more of those pink balls. So I can tell him to head somewhere. Seeds born from the defilement launch their attacks at night. Use the daytime to assign villager roles and prepare for battle. Keep track of time using the water basin in the bottom left of the corner of the screen. So I gotta get more balls. Interesting. I feel like something is messed up right now. But I can't tell what it is. Oh crap, can you guys hear the thunder? I can hear it through my headset, which means it's pretty damn loud. Sorry about that, guys. Lead Yoshiro to the Torii gates to purge the defilement that has spread throughout the village. You must carve a spirit path for her to follow using the crystals you have gathered. Hold circle at the tip of the spirit path that Yoshiro's feet to extend it. Um, let's see, can I make more? It's not here, I think. Okay, that's enough. I can make you all into woodcutters now. Oh, maybe I could have made one of them into an ascetic. Do these things respawn? Oh, here you are. Hey, thanks. I don't know what any of this is. Rewards can be found from the way shrines by purging all the defilement from an area. It's a fish! So it increases So's maximum health. Hell yeah. These guys look like little bears. Once a spirit path is carved, Yoshiro will automatically move along it until she reaches the spirit image at the tip. Take note of the spirit image's color. Blue, Yoshiro will reach the tip in time to appear for the Tori gate before my nightfall. White. Spirit path has not reached the Tori, or Yoshiro will not reach the Tori by nightfall. Yoshiro can be commanded to wait or resume moving along the spirit path with circle. Approach Yoshiro with and press circle to command her to move. You can fast forward time during the day by holding L1 plus. Oh my god. Okay, so I need you to maybe block all the paths, right? Protect the queen! Get down here. Alright. And then L1 for trying to fast travel. The queen! Performing an Oka dance attack, the pattern and area of attack will change depending on the combo. Triangle. Okay, so it's kind of like a used as a finisher. It seems like in um, Dynasty Warriors. Small area in front of you. Attack upwards, effective against flying seed. Wide area, multiple times as you. Wow, this is like almost exactly like Dynasty Warriors combos. Brothers, you missed one. When night falls and seeth appear, toxic miasma will emanate from the front of the Tori gates. Coming in contact with the miasma will cause damage, so make sure to keep your distance. Seed just emerged are sharding unique development makes them immune to attacks for a period of time. You stand a little bit closer. Arm went away? Oh, that's right. Hold up. It's just a different seat, different source. There we go. How do I get you to move? But I need you to head up there, reinforce the front. Oh, I knew they were trying to flank. That's why I kept one over here. Hey, you stand right over here. One, two. Alright, I have to be honest, I don't know how to move the queen up. We just have to keep waiting. Is that it? Any more? Nice! We did it! Yeah. Oops! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in! We give you a shout out. How you doing, Foops? There's a little bit of a thunderstorm happening, so you might hear it. You're learning to craft in 14, very good. What levels are your crafters so far? We're currently playing Kunitsu-Gami, which is a new Capcom game. It seems to play a little bit like a RTS and strategy game, which is really unlike anything Capcom's ever played before. But you have like these soldiers, you have yourself, and then you have these soldiers who you can kind of place around. And you're trying to protect your queen, who's going to purify this gate. And that's really all we know about it so far. Fast forwarding time right now. We went from 72 to 94 culinary. Had to take a break to do the 5 to 65 cooking quests. Brew, welcome in! Now that Yoshiro has reached the Torii Gate, everyone please take a sip of water. Thank you, Axie. Holy shit. That's loud as fuck. One sec. Honestly, I'm not sure what will mitigate the sound from the thunderstorm. Have a good night, Axie. Hope you feel better soon. Welcome back, Kage. You're right, Small Wave is not intimidated by a little bit of thunderstorm, but I am. Given the popular opinion, told my boss I won't be coming in tomorrow. I mean, that's good, right? You'll get time to rest, and everyone else will feel safer not getting sick. Amaki scroll, Kunitsumi Sumi. Musubi. Is it like spam musubi? Eat 5 seeth with soul. Happiness and anger. Increase the villager's attack but decreases So's attack power. So this is like if you want to be more of a commander rather than going around cutting up things yourself. That's no fun. I want to go kill stuff too. Sorry for the hard time earlier getting really up this. But no worries, Kage. We're just memeing. This village only has like 4 people living in it. The places you purify can be used as bases to prepare for your next battle. My queen. Average Switch version Pokemon Village. Oh snap! I think we hit 97. That's a new record this summer. I know those locks. They had those in Phoenix Wright. They had that in Ace Attorney too. These are the Cyclocks, right? Suba guards are sacred sword guards that contain unique powers. Press R2 to unleash the spiritual power of the Suba. You have equipped it and perform a special ability. You can attach or change the equipped Suba guards you have collected by talking to Yoshido at the base and selecting the Suba menu. It's kind of funny because, like, Suba guard is just guard. Suba is the guard. Well, I could tell you what they are, Psylocke appear, but Psylocke's appear. No! There are some Seath that have a resist gauge. You can stun these enemies by fully depleting the gauge using certain attacks, while even in this game, enemies have stamina bars. Attack with the ability to drain the resist card marked with some red symbol, I guess. Let me know if the sound of thunder gets a bit much. I don't mind just muting. Suzaku Flame. Perform 2 consecutive ground-based attacks. While not very powerful, this move is easy to perform and has a short charging period. Depletes the enemy's resist gauge. Oh, so it makes it easy to stun them. You don't get it, Dave. I want to hear more thunder. It'll just be a thunder stream. Talk to Yoshido at base to prepare for the next battle by equipping super guards, Mazo talismans, upgrading villager rolls, viewing Emaki scrolls, or saving the game. You can view the Emaki scrolls you have obtained by talking to Yoshido at a base and selecting the Emaki gallery. Mazo talismans are relics of unknown folklore made in the images of otherworldly deities. They give So special abilities when equipped. You can swap out equipped Mazo talismans that you have obtained by talking to Yoshido at a base and selecting the Mazo menu. Dave cutting stream short to get a good night's rest while the thunderstorm is still going. I'm not particularly affected by thunderstorms. I don't find them to be like scary or soothing. So it looks like you can equip up to 3 Suba, and so far up to 2 accessories. Right, what are these? Saving the game. Sweets. I don't have any sweets, do I? I didn't have sweets. Minazuki, a convection made of steamed rice flour topped with red beans. A festival of purification is held on the eve of Minazuki, the 6th month, which marks the halfway point of the year. On this day, the noble class in the ancient capital would eat ice shards as a way to purge the defilement and misfortune, as well as to cool down in the early summer heat. Ice cellars were built on mountains to store winter snow just for this purpose. The tradition would spread around the ancient capital through a convection cut into triangular shapes, just like an ice shard. The color of the red bean topping is also said to ward off evil. The springy texture of steamed rice flour and the rich flavor of red beans combine to make a mouth-watering treat. Have you guys had red bean desserts before? They cool you in the summer heat, pass them over, please. It's literally just icicles. Loki, welcome in. I am actually a big fan of red bean desserts. I like red bean buns and red bean paste, and red bean ice cream and taiyaki. But one of my friends fucking called me out saying that I have old man flavor or old man taste because I liked red bean desserts. There you go. But the red bean paste is delicious. Exactly. This is where I'd put red bean confections points to mouth. If I had any. Well, Kage, it's Roko. Looking kind of like a red bean VTuber yourself. What is that supposed to mean? Roko, thank you for resubscribing. I don't know why you resubscribed though. You were one of the 6 people who were still subscribed when I came back on Saturday. How dare you? Roko, have you heard of this game before? It's Capcom's new RTS game. Villagers' roles can be upgraded using Musubi, which can be obtained through various means, such as completing missions. You can undo and upgrade at any time, so try mixing and matching different abilities. I love this! I love this idea where you can just reset all of your skill points and put it into something else depending on what the strategy is. I was actually discussing this idea with someone over Twitter the other day about how, like, someone was... It was based off of some tweet where someone said, like, oh, you guys are just complaining too much about Shadow of the Erdtree. Where, like, if you're just struggling with something, you guys should just try something else, you know? Just try a different... Like, there's so many weapons and skills in this DLC. You guys just are too stubborn to change things up. And I'm like, yes, that's not a terrible point, but it's not like Elden Ring is perfect in that regard. And I gave the example where, like, I had made a strength faith build, right? And I spec'd into essentially fire builds and fire spells. But by the time I got to having to fight someone like Moog, I was struggling super, super, super hard. And no amount of weapon switching would make that fight less hard because he has, 80% fire resistance. And guess what? Still 40% resistance to Holy and Lightning, which is what Faith build is. So everyone who went Faith pretty much got screwed in that fight. The only thing you could do is reset your level. Thing is, resetting your level requires a limited item, right? So I feel like this whole, like, oh, just try something different excuse would be a lot nicer. Or rather, it'd be a lot more convenient to do so if the skill reset item wasn't so limited. Let's see. How much Musubiya do I have? I have 5. This is just increases their maximum health. We actually never made any of the villagers into an ascetic. But it seems like both of them are just increasing their health. If I remember correctly, all the ascetics do is... I don't know if they actually fight. They might, because they do have a weapon. But it seemed like what they did was they have like a slowdown aura. Honestly, there's no reason why the respec item should be as limited as it is. I agree! Kuma-san, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. So, like, I enjoy and appreciate games that let you respec your teams if you need to. And it seems like Kunitsu-Gami does let you do that. I can spend... Tengu? I can't see their nose, so I'm not sure if it is a Tengu. It seems like all of them like that. Kuma-san, have you heard of this game before? It's made by Capcom. It's very pretty. Time to save. RE engine at its finest, yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. I bet you guys heard that. Holy crap, that was loud. Yeah, it seems to be a really big thunderstorm right next to me. Thunder jump scare. I've been watching some speedruns of mini shoot adventures recently, and it has a free upgrade swap at any time. Mini shoot adventures. I've never heard of that before. I guess I can't talk to the villagers. Let's see. Are there any other items? Looks like a... Shiba! Guys, it's the ultimate question. Can you pet the dog? You can pet the dog! Excellent. Excellent. A+ game. Guys, I've spent 2 hours petting this dog. Time is advancing. I spent 2 hours just petting this dog. Good doggo. Please stay alive, doggo. You're the whole reason why... You're the whole reason why I'm saving this world. So I can pet you. This deer is screaming at me. Can you pet the deer? It seems like the deers are just screaming at me. Shika noko 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 noko. Alright. Let's see... Maybe we should continue on. You Nichijou scene principal versus deer. Yes, let's return to the stage selections. I can't imagine why time would continue while you're just like in the base. Okay, the oppressive presence of powerful seed is emanating up from up ahead. Prepare for battle by using the crystals that Yoshiro has prepared to assign roles to the villagers and go forth. Thank you for the crystals. Oh, so this is less tower defense and more like battle. Let's see. I don't have enough to get an ascetic. Oh no, I do. see. Swift but have limited range. Maybe I can get one acetic and then put the rest into woodcutters? My army, let us go forth. Is there a way to, like, choose all of them? Ah! Boss fight. Alright, how should I do this? Ah, hello there. Uh... The defense orders command to send all villagers to Yoshiro's side to defend her together. Press L2 in the command to deploy the villagers. Retreat! Oh my god, look at those textures! Not having a great time. Alright. Attack! You can stun an enemy by depleting its resist gauge with certain attacks, such as the Suba Guard attack. Still, damage delivered to a stunned Seath is greatly increased. Attack order command is to send all villagers to attack a powerful Seath together. Press R2 in the command section to deploy the villagers. Take them down! It's Pikmin-like a little bit. Retreat! Protect the queen! There are Seath attacks that So will be unable to guard against. These attacks will be accompanied with a warning sign before they unleash, so stay vigilant and dodge accordingly. Alright. Attack! What I would like to see is how much health they... Oh no, the yellow bar where their name is located, I think is how much health they have, so... Ow! Oh! Alright, I need to heal. Estes! Are the villagers worth the investment, or as trainees, or should we take the pre-promote? There aren't... I don't know if there are pre-promotes yet. Oh, the ascetic causes them to, gets their attack animations to slow down, too. Oh, I get it now. Do we get a new mask? Masked archer. Oh, we can turn the villagers into archers. We can turn them into base classes, guys. So far, we have lancers and axemen, and now we just got archers. Armed with the bow, the archer is strong against small flying seed. Their attacks are swift but weak at medium range. Kinudo. Emma plaques are sacred objects made in commemoration of the subject depicted on them. Those you collect can be viewed on the Emma plaque racks within bases. Just achievements? Or spin Musubi. Oh, I guess I didn't defeat him within 1 minute. Can I get more animals? I think I should. I can get 2 animals. Fortunately, the mask won't work for female archer villagers. There can be female archers. I bet. Let's see, base. You love the pitchfork and echoes. I just thought it was weird that only yeah, but that's in Fen, Sophie. I always thought that it was weird, shoot, what are those whatever the mercenaries turn into? That only those people could use the pitchfork. So it's like you basically turn everyone into pitchforks so you can keep cycling or into mercenaries so you can cycle them back into villagers later. Musubi. Archers, please get some more health. Red fighters, thank you. That doesn't look like a Yumi bow. I didn't get anything new. Doesn't seem like. Oh wait, we have one more Musubi. Oh, never mind. What is that? Huh? I don't know what this resource is. Oh, I can't interact with her. Showing Luthier's true purpose as a sword fighter with the Swayhander. I'm honestly not sure what that resource is. Oh, maybe that's for like I don't know. It won't let me highlight it. Alright, let's save and then continue. Ah shit. Hold up, we gotta go back. Gotta pet the dog for good luck. Pet the dog for good luck, guys. Kakeshi Grove. A grove alongside the Great Shrine Passage. It appears that the villagers tried to flee as the curse spread throughout their home. Save the 4 villagers and overcome the defilement in Kakeshi Grove. I was making some calls. Hack and slash game? No, it's actually an RTS. It's like an RTS tower defense game. It's really unexpected from the aesthetics. I know, right? It's wise to fully utilize your surroundings when up against the siege. Prepare for battle effectively by checking the stage layout on the minimap on the bottom right corner of the screen, uh, or by pressing the options button to open the overview map. In the overview map, you can open the map legend using square and learn about the villagers you rescue by selecting a villager and pressing triangle. I have a feeling we'll need archers. Just a thought. Barriers will hold the Seath at bay, but they will be destroyed if they take too much damage from Seath attacks. Enemies affected by defilement can be purified by striking them. In return, they will drop rations that can be used to recover health. Get back here! I must purify you! There we go. Thank you. Prepare the hunter's volley. What do you mean the early game will give you the tool you need to move on to the next stage? Let's see. Maybe 2 archers and 2 fighters? Where's that deer? There's the deer. Get back here. Wow, all the deer love coming this direction. You're limited how many crystals and rations you can hold at any one time. You can exceed the limits of each within a stage, but any crystals or rations over the limit will be lost after the stage has been complete. Make sure to use them before they disappear. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense to put the archers here, right? Right where the barrier is? I kind of like games like this, honestly. So I'm hopeful. I need an X fighter. Uh, Honestly, I need you like standing in front of the barrier. Wait, is there no more villagers? You. Okay, good. The confetti exorcism pops off. I love the confetti exorcism. Oh, here it is. Alright, looks like I only get 3 characters. What did I get? What's in the lunchbox? Oh, new Suba. Increase the attack power and movement speed of villagers within range for a period of time. Okay. Part of me wants to send you, like, over here. Just in case they get flanked. Rather, just in case I get flanked. Because we have to protect 3 lanes right now. They don't have names that are dispensable. They do have names. This one's Chukichi. This one's name is Lemon. No, I think it's Iemon. And Hikosaku. And if I can read about them. Hikosaku lives with his youngest brother, Chukichi. He's been a bit down since Lemon got married because they haven't been able to go drinking lately. Chukichi lives with his older brother, Hikosaku. He's not used to being around women, so is flustered by the recent arrival of Kinu. Lemon is a gentle young man who recently married his beloved wife, Kinu. The people around him are sick of hearing him ramble about his love life. Where is the wife, though? I hope she's not dead. I haven't seen her at all. Or maybe she's past there. It seems like there's a second section. So, Longu? I'm definitely not gonna make it further up. But also, she's not gonna get that far anyways, because she'll only get as far as here before the night's over. So we gotta get ready for battle. Here they come! Here comes the horde! Shibakaki. Sorry, I'm like half paying attention. I thought you said one of them wasn't great with women. Yeah, one of them aren't. I need to back off. I can't hit them if they're too close. Are you good, sir? That ends up kind of being like the Genshin Tower offense? I guess so. I like the sound when they get hit. The combat's a little bit like Dynasty Warriors, honestly. Because you can use your triangle comp. You guys have played the Dynasty Warriors before, right? Where it's like, you do the simple attacks and then the heavy attack to finish them off. It's just like it. You only play the non-Dynasty Warriors? Or have you not played Dynasty Warriors? How else are you supposed to learn your history? Small scale Musou game. He learned Sengoku Warring states through Pad and Kingdoms manga. Fair. Oh man, I wish I could read the Kingdoms manga again. It's been a while since I last read it. Oh, that kind of just killed everyone in sight. That was a little unexpected. I will lead the way. Let's see. It seems she will not make it all the way there. She dances very slowly. Dave casting, fuck everything. You there. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Alright, I guess we have to survive another night like this. Should I have the brothers move up a little bit? Because I think if they stand here, they can still reach the... They can still reach the gate. And then you can come here. And then... You, sir. Should I put him closer? You, get back here. Thank you. Actually, I need him to be, like, right here. It's a very potent spell, for real. Alright. Unfortunately, she's not going to make it. Like, cutting these? I guess every morning they come back. All I need to know about Dynasty Warriors is not to go after Lubu. No, that's the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do. You are supposed to pursue Lubu. How else are you supposed to get red hair? The thing is, I don't want her to get too close. Because I feel like I should just make her stand, like, right here. And then next morning she'd be able to clear the gate. I do not feel safe. Oh, ha. Maybe closer. Yo, this guy's got moves, they do. Come on. Next. What is the instrument those hit sound effects are made me of? I don't know. They're like... I mean, they're like bells. It's kind of what you would hear when they start using Vestals. Oh, that didn't kill everyone this time. Why didn't it kill everyone? But also, it seemed like one of them was ranged, because it looks like they shot at one of the archers. A bong sound. Ah! Yeah, the gray colored ones, the Bakiaki, like, seem to have ranged attacks. Yay, we did it! Day 3. It literally takes her several hours just to dance to the gate. You can recover Yoshiro's health when purging a Toriki between two areas of a stage. Heal her wounds by keeping the Drifting Defilement core centered. Use the left stick to control the Defilement core. It's like an egg. Can't rush a ritual? Seriously. Oh man, you get the backup dancers for that one. Yeah, you get backup dancers for all of them. Get to like right here. Keep dancing. I got some deer to kill. I think that's where the wife is. Holy shit, there's a lot of deer. Yeah, it's the wife. Should I make the wife an axe fighter with her husband? That's fine. I don't really need to kill them. I have plenty of rations already. Yes, we stand for axe building woman in this stream. The carpenter can be commanded to repair broken contraptions. It takes time to complete the repairs, so start with plenty of time before sunset. Oh, I wish I knew that. Oh, I ran out of time. Shit. How much hunger? Ah. Crap. Is that hand gonna throw hands? Hold up. Hold up. Maybe I need to keep the sibling, not the siblings, the mother, the wife, husband and wife need to go here. Archers, get to your positions up here. Oh, but they're not supporting each other. Long-range fighters such as the archers are effective against flying Seath. No, I need to keep the... I guess we need a archer and fighter on both sides. Because it looks like there's a flying Seath coming this way, too. There we go. Does this game have support? Streaming area coverage. Area coverage. I mean, like, you know, Overwatch support. I need one of the archers to provide Overwatch. I meant, like, figuratively. Yeah. Okay, see, I'm now thinking of codename Steam. You're fine. You're okay. Overwatch was mechanic for positioning your characters to spot an enemy on enemy phase. I mean, like, yes, that's how it typically works mechanically, but I'm basically saying, like, I would like for one of the archers to support one of the melee units. Does anyone need health yet? Or archer? Just this archer is kind of low. Hover Friar? Yeah, it works too. Alright, doing okay. What's coming out? More flyers? Alright, I'm doing okay. It seems like they burn in the sunlight. Alright. Build this one, please. You. Let us go! Have to go eat now, have fun, see you soon. See ya, Grima. Thanks for coming by. How do I heal you? Kinu. Kinu came from a village at the foot of the mountain and married a local. Although she was intimidated at first by the unfamiliar surroundings, she has recently become accustomed to life in her new home. Okay, so you can only heal like one person. Surprisingly, no one else got hurt. The axe fighters are pretty good at not getting hurt, I gotta say. Unlike FEX fighters. Seriously. Alright, there's one more cursed being somewhere. Here. Sans Rika. Rika wasn't a real axe fighter. Sorry, Rinka. Employ villagers to remove obstacles when the way forward is blocked. Approach an obstacle and press circle to employ villagers to clear the path. Come on! Clear the path! I consider her cool enough. More Pikmin mechanics? Yeah, seriously. The queen is dancing her way there. I like the flourishing. I think it's kind of weird that their sprites just disappeared, though. I don't know if it's actually worth it to have you fix this. Alright. It looks like we'll be able to finish this before the queen reaches the gates. And even if she does reach the gate, she still has to wait for me. There we go. Lunchbox. Rinka, Sans Rinka. You're just skimming over my pun again. Oh, I thought you said you consider her cool enough, period. And when you said join the club, I thought I had said something. I get it now. Alright, she's almost here. Time for another dance party. Is this that one new game from Capcom? Yes, it is. So far, I think it's been pretty cool, honestly. I really like the aesthetic. I enjoy the gameplay. I'm a sucker for like these RTS strategy games. Skilled in healing arts, a shaman performs ritual dance to recover the health of So and nearby allies. Lucky Scroll, the Hunter. More Musubi. Don't use any rations. Oh my god, I was so close. Assign villagers 3 or more different slots and just rail pods. I didn't do any of these challenges. I'm bad at this game. Ah, it's over! That was fun. I like this. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that. What did you guys think? I would consider picking this up. Wait, is it not over? Can we keep going? Potential data saves transfer? Maybe. Has Capcom ever done something like that, though? We can pet the dog. Let's pet the dog again. I feel like they're all just increase their health. Increase the amount healed. Attack power. Increases the shooting rate of arrows and can now fire. Use fire arrows depletes the enemy's resist gauge. Like that idea. Did I not get an accessory? What did I pick up? Now I got another Suba. As if I want to increase the attack power. We're gonna slightly mush after working 16 hours from yesterday as afternoon to this morning. Get some rest, Yaza, please. Was it not a Mizo talisman? What did I pick up? I could have sworn I picked up a Mizo talisman. Can I sort it by like what I have? Maybe not. What did I pick up then? I'm a little bit confused. But let's go pet the dog first. Also, you got U2 Firefly and E6 Gallagher. Congrats, Yowza. Now you just need Ron May to finish the team. What happens if I select this? Will they say purchase the full game first? Or they had pressured you to keep rolling for Firefly dupes? I mean, E2 Firefly is incredibly strong. Oh, looks like I can continue playing. Alright, let's see if I can move her up a little bit. Some roles can only be given to certain villagers. Only villagers. No, they have gender locked classes. No. Come on, you should have learned from into IS. Boo. Only women can become healers. Boo. Ow. Fucker. It's historically accurate, so, or something. Contraption bolstering rings. Villagers inside a bolstering are bestowed with increased attack power and movement speed. The rings will be destroyed if they take too much damage from team attacks. Please keep working on that. I need villagers to keep work on this too. Oh, there's another one. Sid, thank you for the hydrates. Okay, it's repaired. Let's work on this one next. Yoshiro's Spirit Ward. As long as Yoshiro is stood upon a Spirit Ward, a ward will appear and damage any seat that enters it. So use this to your advantage. The Spirit Ward is not everlasting, however, and will vanish after it inflicts a certain amount of damage to the seat. Maybe another archer? Story gates created by the defilement act as a door for the seek to enter into the human world. The locations may vary during the day, so keep their positions in mind while you prepare for nighttime battles. Okay. There, please. Stand by the gate, I think. You command villagers to repair collapsed bridges to create a path forward. Approach a broken bridge and press. Let's see. Platforms. Placing large fighters such as archers on platforms will extend the range of their attacks. Platforms will collapse if they take too much damage, though. Oh, there's 10 here? Oh god, where are they all? Another archer. Running out of time, gotta find that last one. Well, let's see. Can you get on this tower? Where's that last cursed guy? Oh, it's almost nighttime. Oh, he's up there, I think. Oh shit, there's someone in the back too. I was not anticipating this. Yeah, you stand like right there. And you stand right dead center. Holy crap, there's a ton of them! Hello, Abe. You did your part of a project? Congrats. Work. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Nighttime is when the yokai come into play. Speaking of... Oh, he has an artillery attack! Fuck off! My health! These fuckers and their artillery strikes. I don't know what that is, but please kill it with fire. I did! That's exactly what I did. Oh, not again! Ow! Saw that coming. I'm almost glad by the sheer number of archers I hired. Because goddamn, I needed it. Alright, night is over. We succeeded. Ooh. Thank you for lurk. There you go. Think I need to wait one more night? Oh no, she can finish it tonight. Okay. Yatta indeed. Oh, there's still one more. Alright, I gotta go find one more cursed dude. I think I heard him. Right here. Nice. These maps are getting a lot bigger and more intricate, for sure. Diva. Slightly increases So's attack power. Hey. Guess I can have everyone stand here. Move on up. And then I can see whether or not need to give them some more health. They did take a little bit of damage, but I wonder if there is a hey you. I said go with your friends. Oh, I have 5 units. I didn't realize. I guess that makes sense. There. Group up. Let's see. Okay, this one's... I want to say they're okay for now. They might be able to survive another night. Let's see. Oh, there was another barrier here. Oh no, it's on the other side. Never mind. Okay, so I think because I think the demo's a little bit easier right now. It might be harder later, but it seems like I'm able to um like not have the last line of defense ready. I could probably push up a little bit more. This next one has 4 lanes. A little bit scared of it. Any more orbs I can take? And I definitely underestimate just how far the princess can travel. I call her queen or princess. Before the day is over. And the way you know whether or not she's able to make it is if you see her appear blue here. If she is blue here, that means she will make it before the night's over. No more orbs for you. You need to curb those spending habits. I actually am over capped in orbs right now. You can only carry 10 rations and 50 orbs with you per level. Oh, I don't need to heal because supposedly you will heal everyone? No, never mind. Those were shamans. I lied. Someday Abe will catch my references again. Very nice. Some spare paths branch off in different directions. Think carefully about which way is best for you. Once you've chosen, there's no going back. Um, Left road seems better. Dead center seems scary. Like you're gonna be attacked from all sides. Let's definitely go the left side. What? All right. So here's the part that's kind of tricky, though. Everyone is spread out by a lot. Oh no, these are the self-destructing ones? Hold up. I need to reposition everyone. I guess everyone's just gonna stand here. Ugh. This is not good. Because the princess didn't move very far. We don't have any extra defenses. Form a line! Form a line! Are you okay? You're fine. Please die. Oh, when you kill them, they die in like a purifying... Ember, hello! They die in like a purifying blast, so you're not hurt by it. No! There we go. The archers killed him. Ow! Ow, I'm getting beat up. Also, you are shooting them at range. Did he heal? You guys hurt? How's everyone? Everyone's fine. Oh, they broke the barrier. Coming! It's actually getting a little bit tricky this time. Is this like a tower defense type of game? Yeah, a little bit. Is that it? Is there more? No, there's one more back here. Fucking lobbing shots at us. Ugh, how do I get up there? Oh. It's almost morning, so everyone should be dying. Alright, let's go. Woo! Woohoo! That was painful. Oh, she's not gonna make it? Are you gonna make it to this one at least? Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, let's defend her here. Seems like a good place. Supposed to get more villagers, I think. Okay. Thank you. I think getting a healer here is actually gonna be pretty decent. Send you... I think it's kind of weird that there's like an order range. Okay, a couple more. Repair that bridge, please. the others. Here's another one. Cool. Maybe another archer. Let's see. Yao Hong, welcome. What do you think about this? Please repair that. One here. The LNRW was the first tower defense I played where you play an active part in the tower defense. I think the first one I played was Dungeon Defenders. That was more that I playtested and never played it after release. I should have you stand here. The rest of them. Healer, what is your healing range? Guess you gotta stand dangerously close, because that range is not very far. Alright. Some bad guys down there. I think the dangerous part is we might get surrounded. So I'm hoping I can take care of the back while they do everything else. Alright, I knew it. I need to send a couple archers back here to protect her. Which is fine. Who are uninjured? You. Back here. I like how Abe said this is easy and then next map he's like struggling, yeah. I just have to fight too many different, I have to fight too many different, directions, I'd say. Oh, come on! Daigaki. Die! It looks like the archers here, because anyone stepping within this area of effect will start taking damage. How's everyone? Healthy so far? Alright, they're doing okay back there. Alright, I have my special again in case another Daigaki appears. This side's doing okay. I'm pretty proud of them. Okay, heading back. These guys are doing okay too. Nice. Ooh. Alright, she'll make it to the end. So, let's go finish repairs. Ooh. Good job. Thank you. I think it's funny that the healer can only heal during battle and not like off outside of battle. I don't know. Oh, there's a guy down here this entire time. Oh, I can't jump over barriers, man. Immersion's ruined. How many more do I have to this? 8 more, which I think is behind the 2 barricades that they're trying to clear. Bridge is repaired, good. And obstruction removed. Extra movement speed would be nice. I'm not sure your YouTube bot is working because it sounds like you're talking to yourself again. Are you being funny, Kage? Another Suba guard. Sets traps that explode upon enemy contact. Up to 3 traps can be placed at a time. Depletes the enemy's resist gauge. Do I want? Hmm. I feel like this is pretty cool because then it means I don't have to save it. No, I kind of actually like the Suzaku's flame, honestly. Right, I don't think there's a stage after this. This is probably just the boss battle after. Yeah. So we can fast forward. Fireworks! Woohoo! Like, I can definitely feel the the amount of like passion that they put into a game like this. To see using Yoshi's spirit ward, uh, Ozukimi explosions. There are 5 or fewer contraptions with. Oh, that's it. They didn't give me any more. That's okay. That was a lot of fun, actually. I honestly like that. I'm a pretty big fan of what I've seen so far. I hope we get like new attack combos soon. Um, or maybe even different weapons. I think that would be pretty damn cool. Is the release date announced? Let me see. Uh, July 19th, so 10 days from now. I actually like this a lot. You ate your dessert already? You never set your timer? Oh no! That's too bad. Probably take a break. You should. I will also be taking a break since it seems like we're done with the demo. We'll switch over to reading Historia for a little bit. But not before we go give the dog a little pet. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Thank you for the posture check, Kage. Alright. And for the hydrate, everyone please take a sip of water. But yeah, I'm I'm really impressed with this game. Oh yeah, who are you? Are you like an attendant? How come I haven't seen you around here? because it's only 96 degrees outside. This is a pretty looking game. Yeah, it really is. It's the RA engine, right? So like all these environments look very similar to Monster Hunter Rise. I was gonna say Rising. Monster Hunter Rise. I wouldn't be surprised if they use like very similar assets, just put it on a different plane. But yeah, like this is my style of game. Magoichi. Magoichi assists his back pain laden father in felling timber. Thanks to his father's strict guidance, he has recently been able to handle his projects on his own. Anusuke is a diligent young worker. He loves to gamble and will take his monthly wages down the mountain, only returning after losing it all. Gonbei makes a living by logging timber to build shrines and temples. His chronic back pain has worsened recently, so he's wondering if it's time to retire and pass on the business to his son. Goku is having a hard time dealing with her older brother's gambling addiction. She's saving up her own money little by little to avoid joining her brother in poverty, while he is inevitably gambling all his savings away. We didn't get to see any. I forgot to read up on the other villagers, and I still don't know who you are. You're like her attendant or something, but you're never in the fight. You're always hanging out behind. And also, I'm curious, like, what the deal was with the priestess. Actually, no, is that the priestess? She's not sitting in there right now. No, her garb looks different. Maybe it is her, but she doesn't have like the veil or anything. Black and white. No, that is her. Okay. She just stands outside until you go inside, but she doesn't have like that white cloth around her. She doesn't wear it when she's inside. Is it hung somewhere? No, I don't see it. Interesting. Well, whatever. Um, let's take another look. That was quite fun. And it seems like there's quite a bit of places to go. I wonder if there's like another location though. Because one thing I'm worried about this map is, what if this is a short game? I don't know. Just by judging how spaced out these Torah gates are, like that's three, and that's maybe 10% of the mountain. Although it does get wider, it seems like. Although it's kind of artificially wide because you can't go past this line here. Whereas this, you can go definitely a lot further out. Yeah. The line is a lot more narrow on this side. Because I guess I'm curious to know if this ends up being like a 20-hour game. I actually don't know how much it costs though. I think it's probably, is it 60? Where's my Steam page? Here it is. Kunitsu-Gami store page. It is. Oh, it's $50. Okay. I'll have to think about it. $50 for the game like this. I feel like it's more closer to a $40 game. Maybe buy this when it's on sale. But I genuinely did have fun with this, and I do enjoy this type of gameplay. I spent many years playing RTS games, and like the aesthetic is top notch. The music and sound direction is top notch. Visually, it's really good. Um, if they can like mix up the combos for So, or maybe give him like new weapons, maybe even ranged weapons, because right now he doesn't uh, attack aerial units very well. If they can mix all that stuff up, it'd be really cool. I'm thinking, like here in the status screen, right? There's like a dance attack, the Oka dance, which makes me wonder: can you learn new dances? And this makes me think you can have up to 5 accessories, up to 5 super guards, and this makes it look like there's space for. Just the shape of it makes me think there's probably space for somewhere between 8 and 12, depending how far down that it goes on the screen. But 12 units is quite a lot for a game like this. I mean, from an RTS standard, no, 12 is minimal, but like for what is intended to be a console RTS, a purely PvE console RTS, I think this is quite serviceable. Thing is, I actually don't think that it's interesting that they give you the ascetic so early because it doesn't seem like he attacks at all. His range is actually not that bad, but you almost want to stick him right behind your axe fighters, your woodsmen. Very, very slow regen, but it's actually, I mean, it's not too bad. And I still haven't seen the axe fighters themselves take too much damage, at least from melees. They tend to take damage from either the exploding guys or any ranged attackers. So this is where what I meant by like they need covering fire from the archers to protect them from those like needle spewers. Holy shit! It's Zeta. It's been years, and have you been subscribed this entire time? Welcome back, dude. It's been a while. I hope you've been alright. It's extremely irresponsible of you to be sub to me for this long. I appreciate it, but still, I hope you've been well. You've been aware the entire time? Speaking of having to cancel the sub, what was the website for emotes again? BTTV. BTTV. All of my emotes are now on BTTV, so you don't have to be subscribed to use them. I'm not sure why I am saving, because we are going to take a break now. Anyways, Zeta, welcome back. Feel free to relax. We're going to be taking a quick break while I switch to a different game. We've just been playing the Kunitsu-Gami Demo, which is a like RTS tower defense game made by Capcom, and I honestly had a lot of fun with it. So I hope this game does well. Oh, it looks really good. Thank you. I have arms too. Yeah. I can do some pretty the capture is pretty decent in my opinion. If I had positioned it in a better place, it'd be a lot more accurate, but I don't have a lot of space to do it right now. And I'm a little bit lazy. But it's pretty cool. And then when people do shit like, well, throw shit at me, like this, I have a water bottle. Just some of the improvements that we've added to the stream since then. Okay. Everyone else, go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to switch games and uh, get a bowl of something to eat, actually. I'll be back. Hello. Welcome back, Kage. You're also back. Thank you. I hope everyone had a chance to get up and take a break. Hey, there it is. Yeah, it's better Twitch TV. Pretty sure you would have been able to find it if you just Googled BTTV. 100%. Yeah. God mode! Welcome in! Hello, hello, hello. We are moving on to our second game of the night. We're playing. I just got the extension. Maybe gotta restart Firefox for a turret? Probably. You also want to turn on where is it? I think it's in the taskbar setting.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Maybe it's on Twitch. Over the Twitch side of things. Yeah, BTTV settings. Yes, and then you want to turn on yeah, just browse the settings. There's a couple good ones in there. I'm sure you guys can figure it out. Okay, we've seen this opening song for too long. Let's switch back.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Oh man, I need to move my logo as well. Where is that? Now you guys can see. How you doing, God Mode? Hope you've been well. Failed to save? Try saving now. Are we being Izaki? What is Izaki?
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
How's the farm doing? Farm looks pretty good so far. Good job, guys. Doing excellent. We have enough for another animal? We do not. We need more fossils. Oh my god. Just put me in the loading screen.
Radiant Historia.
There we go.
Perfect chronology.
Surprised we only made it 19 hours into this game. Quite a little bit more. Gappy, welcome in. How you doing? Just realized we have a little toaster friend. We're almost done unlocking everything. You doing good? Glad to hear it. Oh wait, I think we're running out of crops? Uh-oh. Why are we running out of crops? Do we not have enough fields? Or is it taking too long to grow them? Holy shit. Looks like we need more. Doing good? You meant, are we being isekai? No, not today. Let's see, what kind of robots can I put here? Watering hole. It should. Can I move things? I should be able to move things. Alright, let's play the game. I honestly do not remember where we left off.
Wow, what a pretty place.
Look, there's a hole up there. That way it's bright, even at night.
Now that's
Were we like about to go to war or something?
You sure know the good places.
It appears we have met Erica.
Hey, why don't we set up the tent here? Give me a hand, Mark.
Of course.
No, so the war is when we joined was it Bosch? Bosch's army we went to war. Whereas right now we're spies and we betrayed the special intelligence people. Because we decided to rescue the princess.
What's that? Gonna watch the fire stalk? Thanks, I appreciate it.
Wait, I never said.
Yeah, but you have stuff to ask Princess Erica, right?
Damn, Rainy, smooth, very smooth.
What makes you say that?
You've been staring at her.
I thought I'd been careful to make sure.
I think I missed the part where we rescued the princess. That might... You're probably right then.
Women notice this stuff.
Thanks for helping out.
Sure thing. Take your time.
Dang, Rainy is wingmanning.
Am I beat? After we get this tent set up, I'm going straight to bed.
Oh, Rainy.
That's
Don't
not
worry, Doc,
suspicious.
I'll handle it. I can take first shift watch.
I think there was a stream or two I missed when I went on hiatus. Very possible.
That's all right.
Man.
I'm sure you're tired. I'll keep watch tonight.
Oh, no. I'm fine.
Oh
You go to
my
bed and
God.
relax.
Marco! You're cock-blocking stock! Marco sure is enthusiastic. I know he's only doing his best to help talk to Erica. If I don't do it now, there might not be another opportunity later. I have to think about this one carefully. Deal with the fire. I'll watch the fire and talk to Erica. Does that sound like the best thing to do? Of course. The other way is gonna lead to a dead end.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not quite ready to sleep just yet. I'll watch the fire for a while, then go to bed. I'll wake you up to take over when it's your shift.
All right, if that's what you want. I'll get some sleep before taking my shift. Rest well, Stock.
I will.
Interesting tent.
Everyone else seems to be fast asleep.
Like stock blocking. Snake, welcome in! Snake, I've been thinking about what you said, and I have something planned that you can use whenever you join the chat. Okay? It's not implemented yet, but I'm thinking about it. Hope it'll make you happy.
So they are. On the other side of this wasteland is Cygnus territory. You should rest while you can.
Yes.
I hope you've been well.
My stepmother. I didn't think she'd sacrifice innocent citizens who had nothing to do with the resistance.
So Kage, to bring you back up to speed, on the SI timeline, we infiltrated Grenorg as spies do, and our job there was to assassinate Erica, right? So we infiltrated the castle, we found Erica, but then we decided to let her live because she was part of the resistance rather than um, you know, rather than with the country fighting for the queen and all that. Um, Erica was telling us how basically the humans are causing global warming, which is turning the rest of the world into sand and desert. And what's supposed to happen is the Granard royal family is supposed to be performing a essentially a ritual, right? The Granard royal family is supposed to perform a ritual which halts the progress of the desertification. However, ever since the king passed away, presumably murdered, and Erica's stepmother became queen, she hasn't been performing the ritual, and they haven't allowed Erica to perform the ritual. That's why Erica is uh, part of created the resistance group, and that convinced Stock not to immediately kill Erica because if it's true, that means Erica's the only thing preventing the desertification from happening. Um, and while we were trying to get Erica out of the city um, to meet up with another country, the queen decided the easiest way to get rid of the resistance group was to set fire to the city. So the queen had her generals um, set the entire city of Granarg on fire and blame it on the resistance group. Oh, she pulled her, yeah. And this is before Three Houses came out.
I wish I could have looked into the future, so that this might never have happened.
Why me?
So basically, the entire resistance group sacrificed themselves to get Erica out of the city. And now we're traveling to I forget the name of the country we're traveling to, but it's like this mercenary country to the south that's covered in desert. It's kind of like that Sacred Stones area where Joshua is from.
You never answered me that. Why did you seek out our help? There are other things I'd like to know.
Cygnus. It's called Cygnus. That's where we're going. We're trying to meet with the king of Cygnus.
Why do you seem so sad every time you look at me?
It's because you're siblings.
You look like him.
Someone looks that much like me?
I mean, blonde hair, blue eyes. Come
I had an older brother.
on. We called it.
His name was Ernst. He was kind and just and strong. But he's no longer with us. My father killed him.
Or did he?
His own father?
He was kind and just and strong. I guess you could say he was Ernst. Kali, welcome in. Kali, as you can see, I've added a bot that allows you to see messages from the Twitch side, and then Twitch can see messages from the YouTube side. It's a very useful bot, I have to admit. Thank you to Flair for teaching me about this bot.
The late King Victor.
I appreciate that as a YouTube side enjoyer. You're welcome. Rain, you might not want to wing this any further. But he still got murked by her dad. I'm not sure of this guy's strength. Maybe he was stabbed in the back. We don't know. Or maybe he was never killed at all. Maybe he got, sent out into the villages to protect himself, just like Alm was. Maybe Stalk is just Alm, right? But then that would make Erica Celica.
My father was a tyrant. He had too much pride in his ability to perform the ritual.
He got thrown off a cliff and never found the body.
To save the Earth or to destroy it, either was in his power. He thought of himself as a god.
Just like Alm's father. Erica's no Ragnarok. Don't turn your back on the body. Oh yeah, that's right. Stalk did jump off a bridge, and they never found his body because he survived. At least with the power of the book he did. Erica has no Ragnarok Omega, I think. She uses a gun. But she is a caster. She's a caster that uses a fucking gun.
And he began to desire all that there was in this world.
Alchemy? Betrayal?
He never saw the people suffering.
You play enough JRPGs and they all have the same tropes. Every single one of them has the same tropes. Eventually.
That's why my brother Ernst opposed him directly.
What then?
My brother was always one to put his ideals into practice. He did many things for the
I
country.
cast gun. What?
He dug irrigation ditches, built bridges, erected bulletin boards, assisted the tradesmen.
I don't know. I feel like out of all this stuff, I think bulletin boards is the least impressive on this list.
The resistance was originally formed by those my brother had become especially close to. They grieved over his death and came together to protect his ideals.
I see. And that's why you went to the Resistance for support.
I feel like the timeline doesn't make sense. Because I thought the king hadn't died that long ago. And if that's the case, Stalk wouldn't have been in the army yet. Or rather, Stalk would have been in the army by the time the king of Granorg had died.
My brother was also an eager diplomat, building relations with Alistel and the Beastkind.
Yeah, and I guess the Beastkind would have recognized Stalk then.
He went to them to do whatever he could to help.
So judging by all this stuff, it definitely sounds like Stalk is not.
He was extremely popular with the people of our nation.
Oh, we got Lagoos? We do have Lagoos. Well, we have Lagoos if they could use weapons, rather than turning into a beast.
My father grew afraid.
Okay, Rainy, you can wing me in again. We're trending on risky territory here, Kage, because what if Erica's like, I love you because you remind me of my brother? Or maybe they'll twist it on us and Stalk really is Erica's brother.
He dismissed my brother's idealism as empty words at first. But slowly he came to realize that he would be replaced. The people would chase him off of his throne, and my brother would rule as the true king. And my father would be forever judged a fool by history.
That's why he killed his son.
For high treason. For daring to disagree. And I could do nothing for him. I loved him so much, but I was too afraid of my father.
Ooh, Brokon. Incest is not Wincest. No, I disagree. I played Grand Blue, we don't want one true kings.
That's why.
calm down.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't carry on like that in front of others. But it's strange. Whenever you say my name, a storm in my heart calms.
Kage! She's blushing! No! No!
You are much like my brother.
No!
My name is Stock. I am unfortunately not your brother.
Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship!
I couldn't help him. That's why I've come to this decision. I will perform the ritual that my brother was meant to perform.
Enough mental gymnastics, any FE game can have incest in it.
If the world that my brother loved is about to disappear into sand, then I must stop it at once.
So, there's more to your desire to complete the ritual than your duty as a royal.
I will answer the question you asked before.
About what it is you want us to do about the ritual.
Yes. I need you in order to perform this ritual. I need your power specifically, Stock.
My power?
Yes, but that will be the last of the last resorts. If at all possible, I would like to complete the ritual without relying on you. That is my deepest wish.
If worst comes to worst, and you must use that last resort, what must I do?
I'm sorry. I can't tell you anymore. As I said, it's only to be used when all else has failed. So, don't worry about the details. But I can say that as long as things go on the way they are, no ritual of any kind can be performed.
Because of Protea.
Yes.
Then we'll start there. I'll remove Protea from the throne and install you as queen. And until that happens, I won't ask any more questions. Is that a deal? It's late. You must be tired. Rest well, Erica. If only for a little while.
Thank you, Stock.
How dare she be pro-T? I knew it. Once he said her name, I knew her expression was going to be blushing.
It's me.
It's Rosh.
Gosh.
Oh no! Are we going to kill Rosh? Fuck, we're going to kill Rosh. Guys, remember Stock had that flashback at the very beginning of the game where he was like standing over Rosh's dead body?
What's wrong? Why did you come all the way out here?
Tell me, are you in league with the enemy?
Also, how the hell did someone as chunky as Rosh sneak up on you, Stock?
What?
Did you really betray Alistel?
I didn't betray anyone. I simply assessed the situation and aided in the princess's escape.
No, he didn't.
You're traveling with the person you were meant to assassinate. I have to call a spade a spade.
Never heard of that saying before. I have to call a shovel a shovel?
You haven't really betrayed us, have you?
He looks like a lion? He is. In his moniker is the young lion of Alistel.
No.
All right. Then step aside, and I'll do it for you.
Wait, Rosh. This isn't the time for us to be at war.
Oh, mama, I love myself some
Don't
big
get
knights.
in my way, Stock.
Yeah, I love Virginia.
I won't let you kill Erica. She needs to live if we hope to save the world.
Save the world. I didn't think you'd get taken in by such grandiose hopes. I don't know how they sweet-talked you into this, but don't abort your mission. If you can't do it, I'll do it for you.
You use that saying pretty frequently, actually. Huh.
Now move!
Spade's a spade.
I can't let you do this.
If you're going to get in the way, I'll have to deal with you before killing the princess.
Wait. I don't want to fight you, Rosh.
Sounds like Ike. I feel like it's been forever since we went through the voice actors, so I don't remember. But I think you're right, Kali.
I don't want to fight you either. So do your job and kill Erica.
Also, I feel like they're talking pretty loud. I'm surprised Rainy and Marco haven't heard, especially once they start
If you
fighting.
can't, then shut up and stand aside. I'll finish her off.
Grant me this favor, Rosh. Just let us go.
I can't. It would mean I'd abandon my mission.
Then join us.
And if I do that, Sonia's... You see what I'm getting at?
What am I supposed to do?
You can't kill her. And you won't let me do it for you. So there's no choice.
He sounds like Ike. Don't I? Oh, this is. I feel like this is new.
Alistar's enemy is my enemy. You understand, don't you, Stock?
I know, right? Also, Rosh uses a lance, so Stock is losing weapon advantage right now.
Yeah. I'd expect nothing less from you, Rosh. Even if Sonia wasn't a hostage, you'd still fight for what you believe in.
You're my best friend, after all. You know me better than anyone.
Yeah, but Rosh is using it wrong. Yeah, he's supposed to be thrusting with it, not whatever the heck he's doing.
Now, face me, Stock.
Shit.
I won't lose.
Oh my god. Okay, let me think about this. I don't have any regen. I think I just have to, like, power wave until he's dead. Stock, just grapple the lance when you're that close. You know the advantage of using lance is the fact you can keep people at a distance, yes. Let me think about this. Can I mana burst? I can mana burst.
I won't let you.
Take that, please. Items. Attack and defense, please.
Here you go.
I get it now. Lances are just swords with big hilts. How could I not see this sooner?
Later.
Wow, that was weak.
Take this.
Alright, he'll be dead soon.
Ready?
Just kidding. I need to slap him to the side.
Here's a special one. Later. How about this?
He says later so casually.
Eat this.
Rude. I needed that.
Too slow. Here's a special one. Later.
Ow, wow, the defense reduction item reduces it by like a pretty decent fraction. For a guy in heavy armor, he's not very durable.
Ready?
Left assault. Get him off that tile. Oh no, he upgraded from iron!
Later. Too slow.
FE Armor Knight looking Alright, I think we're winning, guys.
Take this.
No! Do I have a pull? No, I have to push. So I'm gonna be doing even less damage. Fuck.
Eat this.
Let's just use an item. Hey, Rosh has a steel lance. Your speed is being reduced. Watch out. I mean, yeah, it's being reduced from 1 to 0.
Too slow.
Come on! Fine. Alright, right assault. Rosh is way too much con for a steel lance to do anything. Also true. Running out of MP here.
Take this.
Alright, I think this is the last hit. Mana burst. What do you think about this?
Too slow.
Hell yeah, he's dead.
Damn, it didn't work.
And it's Rosh with a steel chair! We killed him!
I've gotten into some pretty serious scraps with you in the past. But this is a first.
Look, 5 avoidability is better than 0.
In a plain fist fight, we'd be evenly matched.
Because Sonia would always stop us.
Is that princess so important to you? Enough that you'd go against your mission?
Did you really have to fatally injure him? Rosh with a steel chair. Damn, it didn't work.
Rush.
I think... I guess the thing is, Donut, like, Rosh was ready to kill us. So even if we didn't fatally injure him, Rosh would just, you know, stop at nothing until he's killed Stock.
Honestly, maybe this was for the best. Alistel is in shambles. And it's all Hugo's fault.
Not to mention his girlfriend's being held hostage. So if Rosh failed in his mission, then Sonia would die.
But I didn't have the courage to rebel against my country. I busied myself with missions.
Should have given him the casual mode ending treatment where you injure him enough that he can never fight again. Yeah, just cut off his ankles.
Like you. I get it. I see what you're doing. Keep going. Until the end.
Rush! Why? Why did this happen? This is what the White Chronicle warned me of. He was my best friend. Why?
Guys, Rainy and Marco still aren't awake after all that.
I haven't forgotten what you said. That if you died, I shouldn't strain myself bringing your heavy body back, but to just take your mechanical left arm.
On that, not about his girlfriend, like, wouldn't dying also count as failing the mission? Like, if I was an evil empire, I'd be like, if you die, I'd still kill your lover, because that still counts as failing. I guess you could say that there's no reason to hold her hostage anymore. Because the girlfriend was also, she's the military doctor for the army. So I guess killing her would be more of a loss, especially if Bosch is already dead. Is that an earthquake? Not even a 4-pointer mark. Go back to sleep.
To take your gauntlet home. Let me keep that promise at least.
Guys, we just stole his arm. We stole a dead man's
I
arm.
refuse to accept this outcome. I'm going to save you, whatever it takes. I swear, by this gauntlet.
Of all the people you'd end up fighting, I didn't think Rosh would be one of them.
Is this because I didn't complete my mission?
Look, he's looks like he's been disarmed.
That is only half of it. The other half that brought about this result is rooted deeper.
Rosh said he didn't have the courage to rebel against his country. If he'd been more willing to fight against Alistel, then this wouldn't have had to happen.
That's exactly it. He should have abandoned his mission and rebelled against Alistel.
Nappa off screen. I get it.
Convincing him won't be easy. He's a military man to the bone. His sworn loyalty to Alistel and orders to him are absolute.
Oh, I looked away for 2 seconds. That's a huge tone. So I still make typos, don't worry.
How can I make a man like that abandon his mission?
Stuck? What was your reason?
It was Erica. After I heard her story, I began to think about things in terms of the world, not my country. I realized there are things more worth fighting for than Alistel. So then...
You see it now, Stock. Rosh needs to change his way of thinking, just as you did. One can grasp it intellectually, but it doesn't matter if your heart won't follow your head.
Zeta gets a new best friend.
You need to be strong enough to act upon your beliefs.
And if that happens, we won't end up killing each other. It seems the key to all this is the other history.
Giving Rosh life advice while he just died.
Over there, Rosh and I are together. That'll give me more of a chance to change his mind.
You seem to have hit upon a course of action. I wish you well, Stock.
I just want to ask one thing.
What is it?
Erica was saying something. Something about needing my power for the ritual as a last resort. What does that mean? Does it have something to do with the White Chronicle?
Erica shouldn't even know that we have it.
Tell you.
But you know.
Yes, we do know.
No one's telling us anything. Like his ghost is like, whoa, why didn't I think of that while leaving for the...
But telling you would influence your actions unduly. Then we would be no longer guiding you, but steering you. And that is forbidden. We can't control history. Only you can make those decisions, Stock.
We will return to Historia then.
The key is in the other history. Wait for me, Rosh.
Rosh and Fury has been added to the White Chronicle. Death of a friend has been added as a node.
That's...
No, I can't wait to run up in a situation like this. You mean they didn't wake up on their own? So stupid. How are they still asleep? What the fuck did they eat? Oh god, it hurts so bad. Oh, we can go to the inn. Alright, time to go to the other timeline.
Is that a black page you hold?
If I've learned anything from Tales of Vesperia, it's never wait until it's too late to deliver important information. It's never wait until it's too late to deliver important information. Yes.
We can use that to unleash a new
Look, man,
power
sometimes you're
within
just so
you.
tired that hearing a guy fight his best friend to the death just doesn't cause it to wake up. Thanksgiving dinner ass meal.
The power of the Black Chronicle is formidable, to be sure. It's worth a try.
Vesperia based, very based.
Here goes.
I've been meaning to play Vesperia and Vesperia again, but those are two very long RPGs. I have other games I need to commit to. Power of Mana Burst is now strengthened.
That seems to have worked well. You'll find
Now
that your
even,
Mana
it's a
Burst is
friggin'
much
Christmas
more
feast,
powerful.
you cook too much.
And just as before, the boost carries over to your companions. What's different this time is that the effects of the power may vary depending on the user.
Look, if you ever want a buddy to play a Tales game with, I'm offering. Oh, very cool.
Each of you should give it a try.
Guess
and
you just
determine
need, like,
its
Steam Remote Play, right? It's so disappointing that Tales of Arise removed the co-op play. Such a terrible decision.
Greater power, huh? All right.
Now then, what will you do?
What Chronicle? At some point, we have to do the Dynamis. The loss for co-op fans like myself, yeah. Tales of Xillia is my favorite. It's so good. I also love Tales of Xillia. Welcome in, Psycho. Like, here's Hysteria is basically two-player because of certain mechanics. I am not sure. I just know I didn't really like Hysteria that much. Zestria. Raoul speaks to Barakan upon his arrival. Celestia says the ops to join in the war, but they receive hire a commander for their forces. Alright, this is where Donut, this is where we steal Rosh's arm and then give it to Rosh in this timeline. Because Rosh's arm in this timeline was broken, so we're giving him his broken arm. From his corpse? Yeah. Look, this is Sonia. Sonia's gonna ask, where did you get Rosh's gauntlet from his corpse?
Where? How did you get this?
Don't ask questions.
Can you check something right now?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Is the part you need in this gauntlet?
May I see it for a second? Oh, yes. The core parts are still there and intact. But if I try and take them out with the tools I have here, I may break them.
What do you need to get it out safely?
Hey, Rosh, I took your arm from your corpse another timeline where I killed you. Here, you can have it back.
Back in Alistel, I had the facilities I'd need for this kind of work. But to go back there now is impossible. This might be for the best, though. If I could fix it, then Rosh would be able to fight again.
I see. Sorry to bother you. Just to be sure, the tools you need are in Alistel, right? Got it. Thank you, Sonia.
This story is very unintentionally callous. Alright, so it seems like I need to go back in time one more step. Because we don't have the tools to fix Rosh's arm. And we need to go back to a time when we were not running away from the military. Which might be... Let's see. Not there. Not there. Maybe further back? Nope. This one, I think. We're supposed to meet up with Sonia here. I wonder what happens to all the abandoned timelines? Like the ones where we end up in a dead end? Like eventually Rainy and the others are gonna wake up in that timeline and just find a dead Rosh and stock missing. I guess you are right. But they're waiting for their dad to come back from getting... Look. Didn't I talk to you already?
Why, hello.
May I ask you about Field Marshal Viola now? Oh, it's
I did speak.
Huh?
it's just if you want to get the dead ending. The bad ending. The game's like here, take it. Alright, let's see if Sonia will give us her tools.
Stock.
Maybe it's in the other room?
I'll be counting.
No. Okay, so maybe it's not this particular timeline. I think there was a game that did something with that concept, where like time still moves on. I don't know.
Stock.
Or anime, maybe. But I guess even if they do wake up and like find that Stock's missing and they find Rosh's body, I guess it like does it really matter?
Welcome. Oh, thank you very.
Berman. He was in Alma Mine not long ago. He was a mercenary at Cygnus, but is recruited for his skills and now works at Alma Mine.
Mm-hmm.
Known as the legendary engineer.
I'll be counting on you.
You need to go find this engineer before. Do I have any secret techniques?
Yes. What is it? What is it?
Oh, I don't have any techniques. Never mind. I cannot explain why, but I'm reminded of Grand Blue versus Rising story mode, where Belial is like, "This doesn't look good," before getting beamed literally seconds after finishing that sentence. Reminds me, I still need to buy that game. I didn't know that Rising had a story. Do you have to play as Gran in order to play the story? Alright, let's... Where would it be? Let's see if we can go back to the mine.
No.
Is the engineer here?
Wanna buy some?
Is it you?
Are you Berman?
Oh, it is Berman. Okay. Berman the Bomberman. At your service. Who are you?
I'm with the military. The Alistel army wants to acquire your services. What do you say?
Great timing. I was just going back to Cygnus since my job's been closed down. Need stuff exploded, I'll go where the job takes me. Looks at you, you seem like someone who can handle explosives as well. Doesn't a big barrel packed with volatile chemicals make you excited? Berman the Bomberman. I love him. You don't enjoy it too much, or you'll end up like me. Well, I'll head to Alistel as soon as I pack up. He seems a bit crazy, but my job's done. Does he specialize in pipe bombs? They don't have pipe bombs in this game just yet. They have barrel bombs. Alright, where is... Here it is. Good enough, I can work with that. Skip all these cutscenes. And then I need to go find... Again.
Oh, thank you very much.
Herman took the job. He joined up right after I asked you. So surprised that you found him so fast.
This is your reward.
Oh yes, here's your reward. Money!
I'll be counting on you.
Ugh. You ready, Donut? No, I just opened up a pipe bomb with curiosity. I thought if you open a pipe bomb, it wouldn't do anything. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm too distracted.
You needed information about growing conuts, right? Oh,
Wow!
Looks like I have another meme to educate him on.
something.
You have
What exactly do
plenty.
you intend to achieve with the conuts? Yes.
I'd appreciate if you kept this quiet, but the comets absorb mana efficiently. Alicel's thought machines are powered by mana, and gathering a lot of it is a tough job. When my project is completed, we can mass produce the thought machines and eventually win the war. So it's imperative that we learn how to cultivate the conuts. What? I didn't realize they were conducting such research, but it's true that we can't afford to lose the war. Should I tell him? Think about this one carefully. Don't tell him about the conuts. Keep silent. If the thought machines aren't up and running, Alistair could lose. Don't tell him. The Earth weakens whenever we absorb the power of mana. I can't tell him anything that would speed along the desertification.
Sorry, but I can't tell you. Your research would only speed up the desertification. Just forget I said anything.
Oh, he's mad at me. You took on my research request, now you're not telling me what you found? Unbelievable. You're mean, mister.
Your patience amazes us, Stock.
You put the safety of the world first, knowing it would make your research effort go to nothing.
We thank you, Stock.
And yet, you were so close to success.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The conut can grow in the desert. If the scholar would focus on rejuvenating the desert...
I see what you're getting at, but I doubt he would listen to me. Wait a minute. Maybe he'd listen if I went back to the past.
We thank you regardless, and we are always praying for your success.
Wait, do I have to go further back? He's mad at me. Wah. Some of these side quests are a little bit annoying, though. Only because you decided to say, I'm not helping you with your research sucks. And leave. So what if I go as far back as here? The very beginning.
Huh?
Stock, why do you have a gauntlet?
Yes,
Sorry, but I don't have to explain.
I have a favor
Can I
to
ask
ask.
you a favor? I want you to remove the core parts from this gauntlet.
That's...
Well, I could do that. But then this gauntlet will be useless. It does look pretty damaged.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Please do it.
Of course. Yes.
I did it. Here you go.
Also...
And take this too. It's a makeshift tool to insert the core parts into another gauntlet. I don't know why you'll need the core parts, but I'm sure you'll need that tool too. Alright, I've sent you the meme. View at your leisure. Thank you.
Got it.
Don't mention it. Keep in mind, though, the inner makeup of a gauntlet is a well-kept secret. Watch what you do with that.
Yes.
I will. Sorry for asking you to do this. The part of me wonders, why did it have to be this one, this node, and not the one where we had to go see Sonia? I feel like any node would have worked. He's not even in here! How far back am I supposed to go?
Yes.
And I can't go any further. So maybe I just have to go back here to before I'm like... Look, I'm not up to speed enough to know which tablets do what. The only thing I could rationalize is I had to go back in time to before I told him about I had the
You
information.
needed information about growing conuts, right?
Game is very puzzle heavy piece, yeah.
Oh,
Wow!
I need to ask you something. What exactly do you intend?
Yes.
Mention regrow. Okay, so now there's a third option. Why must we help him cultivate my brothers like this? They're conuts, not donuts. I tell him my idea. The principle could be used for evil as well. Mustn't let him hasten the desertification. I have to convince him.
I can show you what you need to know. But first, hear me out. Alistel can win this war with a steady supply of mana. But even if we do, all life will eventually be choked
Why
out
are they
by
not
desertification.
coconuts? I don't know.
However, conuts thrive in the desert. If we revitalize it with them, mankind can survive.
You need to tell me you want to save the world?
If history will remember you, would you rather it be as an arms researcher or a savior?
Daddy. Interesting. Rejuvenate the desert with conuts.
Yes.
See how that might work, yes.
What do you think?
How can I say no? I can't turn down anyone seeking my expertise.
Very good.
Let's do it. I'll research this rejuvenation
As
process.
promised, here's the method I found to cultivate conuts.
Decimate the enemy nation, but don't don't accelerate global warming. Ah, I see. Got it.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for all your help. I'll get to it straight away. Maybe they deleted coconut.jpg. Toxic, welcome back. How you doing? Stream isn't of a beatboxing giraffe juggling pineapples on a unicycle in the middle of a metropolitan city highway during the 90s? Yes, none of that. We're playing Radiant Historia.
It's you.
They're back.
Thank you, Stock.
You're incredible. What you've done here significantly broadens the possibilities for the future.
We don't know yet what this future will be, but if his research succeeds, it will lead to a method to stop the desertification.
Well, it was your idea. I thought you two didn't interfere with history, though. What's gotten into you?
We remembered our past. The scholar reminded us of our father. He was a Thaumatek engineer as well. We couldn't bear the thought of that man's children following in our footsteps.
What is Radiant Historia? It is a JRPG made for the Nintendo DS. Remastered for 3DS. But it's basically a strategic RPG where you play as a secret agent for a military country, but given the power to travel throughout time. And ultimately, your goal is to save the world. We had an emotional reason to interfere, so we did even though we're not supposed to. Yeah, I'm not really buying this.
I apologize if you thought we were indirectly leading you. That was not our intention. Thank you for making the final choice, so that we did not have to break the rule of interference.
That's manipulative, especially since you guys are always using that excuse to your own convenience.
You cared about his family that much, huh?
My apologies, Stock. But thanks to you, the family is saved.
This is from us.
They just gave me a gun.
Thank you. And please, keep up your excellent work.
How come these guys didn't give me a reward? I'm gonna get the bull out of here because it's feast all over this. Disgusting. Alright, let me think. Any other side quests I haven't completed? Let's see. Okay, this one leads to the dead end. These are the special abilities. These ones are all done. So we made pretty decent progress on a lot of these. I need to, for this particular one, I need to visit the village when it's in season. I haven't had a chance to go back to the village just yet. Have you heard of a game called Urtug? I haven't. Toxic, tell me more. And this one I need to... I don't know how I bring Lise to talk to the Grand Arc Soldier. And this one... I have to find him new swords from Cygnus, which I think we're heading there soon. We have to help Ott with something. Need to get a sword from Dios. You have to keep so much in your head to follow this game seriously. Although, you know, a lot of it is optional. I guess you could say. Which I love these kinds of things, but they're very hard on my brain, yeah. Alright, so now we can go back to here. It does look like we're about a little more than a third of the way into the game, though. Excluding any extra content.
Are those the core parts for the gauntlet?
Even better. Not only do I have the parts, I have the tool to install them too.
Only a third? I mean, we're only like 20 hours into this JRPG. Right? 60 hours per JRPG is pretty standard. Especially since I'm playing it slow. When I play JRPGs off stream, I can read a lot faster and make a lot of decisions faster. I can play for longer, so I'm not backtracking as much.
Yes, that's perfect. How did you... Oh, are these the core parts I extracted in the lab?
She forgot.
And these tools. I've seen them before.
Yeah, Sonia, you gave them to me.
Well, they were yours to begin with. I'll return them to you.
Oh, I see. You're blaming us. Yeah. It's all your fault, guys.
Are you telling me to fix the gauntlet with these parts? Stock,
I know what you're trying to say. I'm not certain what the best thing to do is either, Sonia. Maybe you're right. Maybe Rosh is done fighting. But personally, I don't believe that for a second. Rosh is a warrior at heart. His men looked up to him for that very reason.
Just got back, but I blame Ave. Hey! That's very rude, Zeta.
I don't think that the fire within him is extinguished yet.
Although it is a interesting coincidence, Zeta, because I think it was yesterday, I was thinking about you and your wife. Both because I haven't seen you guys in a while, but also I was thinking about things to say to new visitors to the channel, right? And I was thinking of questions like, what is your least interesting fact? Say, tell me the least interesting fact about yourself. And that got me thinking about my own, which is remembering very pointless details about people. And then that got me remembering about the story your wife told about when they were getting their COVID vaccine. How they had passed out. For me, it's I'm born after 2000.
Sonia, if he decides to
I wouldn't
fight you,
want people to give me that information.
I'll leave the parts with you until then.
Lieutenant General Raoul is safe, or so I hear.
And the age gap between us is not that huge. Damn, you think of me when you're thinking of uninteresting things. Crazy. I know, right?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be. I feel like the idea of an age gap kind of gets. I feel like it gets narrower and narrower as the years go by. As I mean, I originally figured that age gaps were defined by kind of the key generational differences between the previous and the next. So you can kind of think of it from a technological perspective, where in the previous generation, right, there's just not a whole lot of technological advance for several years, right? By several years, I mean like maybe decades. And then the following generation, let's say like my generation, millennials, this is where like technological advances really started to ramp up with like the internet and a lot of other wireless technologies. So millennials experienced most of the initial internet boom. And then you move on to Gen Z, where they were born after that boom, right? That they were born during the results of all that technology. So there's the generational gap, or rather the cultural effect of that generational gap, is drastically different between millennials and Zoomers. But the difference in years um, kind of narrows as technological advances advance, or rather occur much faster and faster. Yeah, when I was in grade school, I thought the kids who were 1 year my senior were gods. Gods of what? There's a 10-year difference between a 20-year-old and a 10-year-old that's double the age, but 50 years later, hardly a difference. That's also a good point. Early Zoomers way more to older millennials. Sada's turning 30 this month. Happy birthday. And the joys of being born right before the Great Recession. But I feel like you were born right before the Great Recession, but you didn't really feel the effects of it because you're still a baby.
If he stays in Celestia, Hugo won't be able to touch him. He should be able to live quietly here, too.
Am I supposed to talk to Sonia?
Rosh is through here.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. So I guess now we need to advance the story.
Even if Celestia, we still don't have...
Maybe if it's just Celestia, but if Cygnus, if we can get all Hugo's attention, we'll strike from yet.
Hmm?
We could form the...
Hasn't that been your job?
Say... Yes, I'm here.
Alright. We were trying to get Cygnus to side with us. And now here's the decision to decide who will lead. Who will lead and train the... or train and lead the army. Nominating Ro will result in a game over. And we couldn't nominate Rosh because he didn't want to... his arm was still broken. Who's the redhead? The redhead is the captain of like the guard for the satyrs, the satyros. I'm not a redhead. I'm a pinkhead. Early 1995 to 2008, I think, is Zoomers, but I've heard people say it's after 2000, which includes people born in 2010, so generations are kind of wishy-washy. Yeah, I think it's more like 2000, like 1998, 1997, up to 2008, like you said. 97 that Gen C started. Is Rosh really the best choice to lead the men into battle that's about to begin? Yes, of course.
All right. It's been years since I last stood on the battlefield. Maybe I can be of some use again. I couldn't stop General Hugo at Alistel, and I still feel responsible for that. I won't allow the Satiros to be placed in harm's way. I'll stand with them on the battlefield.
Wait. I'll talk to Rosh.
Stock!
You too, Stock? Aren't you his best friend?
Have you forgotten Keel and the others in the brigade?
He needs to do this. Come on. Raul looks rather upset. I mean, I think he's actually relieved. Because Raul is a general in name. Rather, no, let me rephrase that. Raul is more of a logistical officer than he is like a frontline commanding officer. He's very good at strategy, but not at leading.
I can't let this battle end like that. And I'm sure Rosh would feel the same. Even so, I need to find out if that suspicion is true.
Stock, don't push him too hard.
Back again.
The situation's changed. Alistel is going to invade in the very near future. We intend to meet them head-on.
What?
Don't even think about it. It's not like running down wild animals. These will be well-trained, well-organized soldiers. The people here will be massacred.
Lieutenant General Raul suggested that he lead the fight. I vetoed him, though. You and I know that the Lieutenant General's strength is in tactics. He shouldn't be on the field. What we need right now is a commander with actual battle experience.
Are you saying I should do it?
Sonia says she doesn't want you to fight anymore. She lost her brother in battle. I'm sure she's afraid of the same happening to you. If you're going to say that the hope everyone's pinned on you is too much, then there's nothing I can do about that. But is that really what you think? Are you really going to give it all up?
I didn't give anything up. It gave up on me. I've lost all the subordinates I was meant to protect. My gauntlet's lost too. It's over. All over.
I can't understand you. Do you even understand yourself?
What's that supposed to mean, Stock?
That's why I'm going to see for myself. How do you really feel?
Are we gonna fight Rosh again?
I keep coming back to Keel. How he said he'd be a decoy. Everyone in the brigade was a good man. There was absolutely no reason why they should die. And yet...
You just killed him. Now we get to kill him again in this timeline.
I know that! How can we make amends for what happened to them? You said just now that you have nothing to protect anymore. Is that really true? Think!
Yeah, Keel got killed. He used himself as a decoy so that we could carry Rosh out to safety. And Keel got surrounded by a bunch of armored knights, and he's a weak little myrmidon, although he did land a critical in one of them, but the rest of them stabbed him.
What you need to do now is protect the way Alistel should be, as they would have. How else can we avenge them?
You little... You think I don't feel anything? I'd do it if I could. But what do you expect me to do with this broken gauntlet? I can't do anything. I can't even stand on the battlefield.
You can't, huh? I'll be the judge of that right now.
I gotta say, the voice acting in this game is pretty decent for a 3DS game. Oh my god, we are actually gonna kick his ass!
I won't lose.
We get to kick his ass in 2 games! Attack all enemies 5 times. Kick his ass, Abe. It makes me wonder, is he just as weak?
Here you go.
Oh, his arms won't work! That's so mean! We're gonna beat up this guy and his arms don't work. You should know I have a lot of experience in beating the shit out of you in particular. I mean, they have been getting into fistfights. How many more turns of this do I have to go through before the battle ends? This is a JoJo meme where you get the guys are kicking the guy on the ground, yes. Should I be doing more damage?
I'll exterminate you!
I guess not. What am I supposed to do here? Am I actually supposed to beat his ass? Finally, FP General's working as intended. Why am I doing so little damage, though? Death by paper cuts, seriously. Like, I can't tell if I'm supposed to be, like... Is this one of those fights where after a certain amount of HP, he just stops... Like, the battle ends or something? Alright, so fire will be better, since he's probably less resistant to magic. Alright, so during the last fight, we cut him to pieces, and this time we're just burning him to death. I burned him alive. Does he have 1,000 HP? That literally death by 1,000. Oh, magic curse.
I did that because Keel and the others believed that you'd be the one to avenge their deaths. But looking at you right now, you're not the man they believed in. Your men didn't give their lives for whoever you are to survive. If I save someone just pretending to be Rosh, I'll never be able to face them.
Are you serious?
You can give your apologies to Keel in the next world.
At this rate, I'll die for sure. Unable to do anything.
I hope you're ready.
You know, I still... Like, the most hilarious thing about any of this is that Rosh isn't even using the arm with the gauntlet to attack. He's using his real arm to hold the the lance. One damage. One damage. I like how Rosh is crippled and stalking Smack. He burned alright.
It's finally over.
Oh, apparently I lost the fight.
See there? Your gauntlet works after all.
It does at that.
This is all the help I can give you.
It's finally over. You killed Rosh. Now you killed him in 2 timelines.
Your gauntlet works now. If you still claim that you don't want to fight, then I'll say no more.
Hey, wait, Stock!
Stock.
I'm sorry to get so rough with him. I'll leave you two alone.
I can't believe we just beat up a cripple.
Hey.
Thank you.
Hey.
It happens? What do you mean it happens? How often is this supposed to happen?
Welcome back, Stock. How'd it go?
I beat up my best friend. What do you think happened, Rainy?
It's really up to Sonya, but I think you'll be all right.
I've been watching this stream for a whole hour and I managed to not simp over anyone yet except Dick Knight Rush.
Really? Wow. See? I knew it'd work out. That's our stock.
Listen to you. A moment ago, you were dead set against it.
Who's counting?
Okay, Rainy. In any event, it seems everything has come together.
Yes, all the elements are in place.
Why didn't you call me out on misspelling Rainy's name? I don't like to call people out on misspelling people's names because I misspell people's name all the time.
Well then.
I must rise up. Why are we celebrating the act of beating a weakened Rosh into the ground? I guess everyone's lives are at stake. And no one actually saw how we convinced him. Let's see, I cannot allow this village to be invaded and destroyed. If an alliance of Cygnus is possible, that's what I'll place my faith in. We'll have Elm put together an operational unit. I can't think of no one better suited to command it than Rosh. What do you mean? You don't know anything about Rosh. You've never seen him fight. What do you mean you can think of no one better?
Say.
What say you to this?
I think that's a fine idea.
Are you alright?
Just a little burnt
more or
and
less.
singed.
Let me have a quick look. Could you raise your left arm for me?
Like this? How did my gauntlet suddenly start working again?
I don't know exactly how either. But there's one theory. It was never fully broken. It may be that part of you wanted a reason to stop fighting.
What? Well, you may be right.
Raj, what's on your mind?
Well...
You seem nervous. I think I have some idea why. Are you thinking about plunging yourself back into the fray?
Yeah, that about sums it up. It's like Stock just said. I can see now that there's still something I can do for them. For their sake. I can't give it up quite yet.
Maybe you already knew, but I didn't want Stock or you to fight anymore.
Stop mentioning Rainy. I'm trying my hardest here not to succumb.
However, he won't listen. And you seem to be pretty firm on this too. So if I can't stop you two, then I'll do everything I can to support you.
Sonia.
Just please come back safe. That's my condition.
Stuck. Come.
Yeah, well,
That's a pretty wishy-washy answer.
ow! So you want me to come back without a single injury? I hate to break it to you, but...
Do it, even if it's impossible. Though I don't think you have the tools for that right now. I'm going to install the new core parts, so please hold still for a little while.
What's happening in my chat?
There we go.
Hey, was Stock the one who brought these core parts?
Yes, he was. I don't know where he got them, though. There was this one time not long ago when he brought a gauntlet to me, but... Anyway, we need to make sure not to disappoint him.
Everyone's like, so where the fuck did Stock get these parts? And Sonia's like, I don't know. He brought them to me a long time ago. But he never said from where we got it.
Of course. You wouldn't know it to look at him. But he's really concerned about his comrades' well-being. I'm gonna follow his example and fight for the sake of Keel and the rest.
I see.
Story is accidentally hilarious. It is.
Oh, by the
I
way,
mean,
I made a few adjustments to those
I
core
feel
parts.
like time travel is such a difficult trope to write because it just gets way too like it's easy to poke holes into a story with time travel. Yeah, especially since Stock killed you in another timeline and looted your corpse. Yeah, and then like what happens when we go back to that timeline? Inevitably, we don't kill him. It's like but we already harvested your body for parts, but we're gonna go back in time to before I killed you, and this time we're gonna keep you alive. Aim for the story, stayed for the rainy. I meant beating the disabled person you killed.
I think you'll like them.
Now that you mention it, it does feel more powerful than before. This armor of mine keeps getting less human.
Burn strike.
It really is amazing.
We set Rosh on fire so much he learned how to breathe fire out of his arms.
I'm glad you're back to the Rosh I know. But don't forget, no matter how much the gauntlet is enhanced, you're still a human being with a good heart. It's the man inside who draws out the gauntlet's power.
I'm not sure I can survive this stream.
Yeah, I understand. What would I do without you?
Oh, these two are cute.
You've returned, Stock.
He's demon cyborg now.
You had to traverse many and varied timelines. It must
How many
have
times do you
been
have to teach
quite
this
tiring.
lesson, old man? I think that was the last one. He's alive for now.
Several factors
And we need to
work in
save him
harmony
in the
to
other
give
timeline
Rosh
somehow.
the chance to come to himself again. How you travel across time is what controls your fate. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
Vault Guard has something to tell you about the Vault of Time. Now purchase more items using mementos in the Vault of Time.
Just in case, do you want to record
Even
your
she
actions
knows.
up to now?
How many times? You'll have to beat sense it to him until then. We need to teach him about global warming. That's what Teo and Lipti said. If we teach Rosh about global warming, then Rosh will join our side. He won't try to kill us. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but fate really does not apply to you. Yeah. Unless it's one of those tropes, Donut, where it's like no matter what you do, someone is going to die. Kind of like Steins Gate, right? I guess in that sense, fate can always screw with you. I don't know. Yeah, I've just learned about global warming. That shit sucks. Yeah, let me betray my country because of global warming. Alright, guys, we are at 11, which means I think it's a good time to stop here, especially since we just started a new chapter. Something I should have seen at age 15. Oh, man. Oh. Is it betraying your country? It's global warming. I was due for a break some time ago anyways. Alright, guys. I really appreciate everyone coming to the stream. Kunitsu-Gami was really fun. I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. And I'm glad we could play a little bit more of Radiant Historia. We got a good laugh out of this too. Zeta, again, it's good to see you again. Hope you have been well. Feel free to stop by anytime you want. We'll be back on Thursday. Ah! Thank you, Donut. Everyone, please take a sip of water. We'll be back on Thursday to play more Radiant Historia. Unless there's any more demos coming out between then. And then Saturday, guys, we'll be playing Fire Emblem Cypher. Alright, then thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Zeta, thank you for using my emotes. Appreciate it. But yes, if you are interested in playing Cypher this Saturday, go and install Lackey, get the Fire Emblem Cypher plugin, go ahead and look around at the cards, build yourself a deck, and then I'll see you then. Let's find someone to read. Okay, it's been a whole month. Do you still remember how to play Cypher? I may not join depending on how deep into our RuneScape I am. I mean, you're welcome to just watch as well. Grind and watch. Vera, welcome in! We're actually just wrapping things up. How is Zomboid? Could see you popping into Zomboid in the little corner while we're streaming. Hope you've been well. Yes, remember more or less. That's good. Still at a deck I want to try out, but we'll see how I feel about it then. I know that Retsu's back, right? So he might be hosting Cypher again on Friday. So you might be able to test it out before the stream on Saturday. Maybe we'll raid into Virtue. Virtue's playing Final Fantasy VII right now. Not the remake, the original. Let's go say hi to Virtue, guys. Alright. Let's get red. Thank you, Kage. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you on Thursday.